Just once we could keep it together.
Lights, forbidden delights, come have it all, right here in Atlanta.
Mind your business, pal.
Hey, you got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay awake to hear it.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Sorry, I can't talk.
I got the right to say what I mean. Fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Really? Now I don't know what indignities you and this country thrift store are forced to survive out.
Sorry, I'd better keep an eye on this.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some snazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Oh, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
The nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink? I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink? That would be a beer. Because stock was on me, just behind the other 100 things on my to-do list that nobody else is doing. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what can I help you with? There's another question for my dear mother. We just moved here from the coast, Atlantic City, which, believe it or not, is doing pretty well compared to, you know, everywhere else. Over there, Mom was an entertainer. It's what she does, what she knows. I don't think she's woken up to the reality of what the rest of the world is like out here. See, that's, you know, why does anyone move, really? To see new sights, you know, make new friends, get a fresh start. Could I offer you another drink? My sister's sitting over there. Dad's probably up in his room. He's getting up there, starting to have some cognitive issues recently. It doesn't make him great for socializing. Yeah, My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it. Right, of course not. I wouldn't expect you to. Head's just all over the place lately. This is what I can spare. Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, I hope that's the case, but, you know, better... You need something too?
Looking at something?
Don't mind me.
Can I do something for you?
This, that.
Is there something happening downstairs? I'm not sure what all the
How
commotion
would things
is.
be different with a normal family? All right, 10 secs to take a breather. Nothing's ever simple.
Hello, folks. Rowdy looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up.
God damn it!
Everyone stop!
You see me give the goddamn signal?
I've got more
They were simple instructions. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
Enzo, why is my audience dead?
Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks?
Must have left something. Where did I screw up?
Use
I
my
mean,
time
really?
wisely.
What does on my signal mean to you? Does it mean whatever the hell you want? Well, screw you! But thank you. Shouldn't be so goddamn difficult to execute a basic plan. It was simple. Wait for all the Russos to be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery. Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoever it was, they're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Hey, I told them the same thing, lady. Starting to think they wanted to get rid of me, too.
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Just nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Who are you?
Don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City... Shit, Abby, are you okay?
Get away from me. They know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
What are you talking about?
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil.
You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like... Ugh.
Crap, I think you're right.
Those who'd fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City high life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100% absolutely how I feel.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed. Unbelievable.
I think I went too far. Sorry about all this. I was...
So cold.
I really appreciate that. Just... please go talk to my mother for me. Yeah, tell me about it. Mom's obsessed with herself, and Dad can hardly remember what he did 2 minutes ago. With the two of them so preoccupied, it's no wonder Abby keeps getting herself into trouble. That leaves me to jerry-rig everything together with twine and duct tape. Thank you.
What was that?
Opening. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen. And what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son! Just ridiculous! Nothing makes sense anymore!
Gonna come for me?
Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success! Is that so much to ask for? Ah, fine. I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway. Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like...
Did I screw up?
Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking. What should you do? About what exactly? I can't help you if you don't tell me what the problem is.
Gonna come for me?
My daughter. Oh, you know, so clever. And so stubborn. I never thought that she would, Hitman? What hitman? Have you been watching too much television?
Something. Or did I screw up?
Going already?
What
was
there's
that?
some way we can help her. Wet towel, maybe.
You're back. Thanks for that. Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. Could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular counts.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
Correct. And the only way to get to Atlantic City in a timely fashion is a vertibird. Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you? That's a boon we really need right now. I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. It'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now.
What was that?
If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place. You're not joking, right? Oh, you can pull this off. Abby needs you to. Please, just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
What was that?
Is that a new customer? Oh, it's just you. Well, close enough, I suppose.
Good morning.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship. So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring a pleasant one.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman? Ah, wonderful.
I believe an apology is in order.
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum. We've heard the name. The stories place it as something rather more dangerous than your average chem.
The High is legendary, reserved for the upper crust of idiots who live in America's playground and still manage to get bored.
It is your daughter we're talking about helping, right?
Oh, give Abigail a break. The move has been stressful for her.
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring welcome travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so?
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now, I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox, excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century? Of course I didn't have to. We're all free people, aren't we? I take it upon myself to answer a pain in the ass with a full-body Charlie horse. At a minimum. Honestly, do you not stick up for yourself? Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure.
Excuse me! Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear! They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a can that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil. Be careful if you go to Atlantic City. The Jersey Devil. Be careful if you go... At least I warned you. Better keep your eyes on...
I could really use a drink. But Rucker wants us sober on the job.
Mayday! Mayday! Stop whatever you're doing and get to Quintino's ASAP! I need...
I can hear you breathing. That means you and I haven't met yet. The family thought they could set up this string bean and take the fall in my audit. It's far from a fair fight. I'd like to pick on someone more my size, like you. Tell you what, if you can beat me, I'll leave. Unlike these suit-wearing numbskulls, I'm not a thug. You have my word.
Thank your old Uncle Sal for that. Yeah, no, I'll be taking it. Thanks for the help. You did it!
Pile of cash.
Till next time.
Looking for something new to spruce up your life? Stop by Giuseppe's Curios in the main...
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers. Guest security is our priority.
Good day to you. Or it would be a good day. I didn't have hordes of rats.
You don't happen to know him. All right, see about... Wonderful. She broke down outside. Please repair it.
Jersey Devil. Ooh.
It's funny.
Such a thing.
If you hang around those raiders, I want nothing to do with you.
Patient retrieval subroutine activated. Scanning for emission.
That's the last time I try to reason with a historical...
Back! Sabotage!
If only Ellison put as much work
If
into
you're
the
caught
rest.
out and about with no place to go, the responders
Now isn't this a nice vacation? I heard Meg's pretty riled up about something like that.
Hey! Hey, you! You seen a guy? Kinda... Damn it all! What am I gonna do? Listen, my name is Oscar Gonzalez. I'm in some hot water with... some people. But my friend, Jack Hunter, he's chasing some story for his damn magazine. Now, I don't want to leave my friend alone out there in the wilderness, but I'm running out of time. We gotta split, you see? So, I've got a job for you. If you're up for it, you go find my friend. Make sure he's safe and bring back any sign that he's alive. Do that, and I've got caps with your name on them. What do you think? Good.
I'm glad we speak the same language. Take this holotape. It's the only lead I have. Maybe you can figure out what he's talking.
Dr. G, I hope this message finds you well. Closing in on my target, a big man called Little Rob. They say he lives somewhere in the mountains, some kind of hideout. Now, you might wonder who they are. I'm talking about people in the know. Squatters, prospectors, gold diggers. They say they've all had run-ins with the target. I met them in a shack up in the hills, up near a golf course that's seen better days. But I was not there for the greens. We met up and made merry. Don't judge me. You're a merrymaker yourself, you know. They said they could take me to Rob. I decided to follow. Dangerous, I know, but you have to take some risks if you're gonna get the big score.
Here's the name. Good. I had a hunter follow them. If you only find a corpse.
It's dangerous out there.
Hey! That's mine! You weren't supposed to see that! Oh!
Hard way it is, then.
Damn you!
happened here? What did you do?
You what?
You psychopath! All my interviewees are dead! Now what am I gonna do? Put you up to this. Are you with the family? I paid that debt. Is it Buttercup? He's out to ruin me, isn't he? Oscar? Oh, of course, but I sent him my holotape. He should know better, but... yeah, it figures. He's probably whacked out on Psycho, that one. All right. I understand now. But I can't leave without my story. I came here to interview little Rob. So, since you killed off half my article, I think it's only fair. Besides, I'll need the help considering how many chems I just took in the latrine. Do that, and I'll give you a note proving I'm alive and kicking. Give it time. You have the right attitude for this job, you know that. Now, these chems I took, they're pretty. And little Rob, warmonger that he is, has a heart. So, be careful what you say, or you'll have to do to him what you did to his minions here, and then I'll have no story. But we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. It's time to get going.
I'll wake up from my beauty sleep, expecting a one-on-one interview. And now I got this sprung on me. I don't like this, Jack. It seems suspicious. And you know how I get when I'm suspicious. Well, if it isn't our guest, I'll wake up from... I don't like...
No one to worry about, Rob. This is my assistant. Late to the party as usual. Steady, Rob, steady. No need for suspicion. We're all friends here. Remember the card games. Remember the chems.
Friends. Right. Those chems were pretty good.
That's right. Friends. Now, okay, let's get through this interview before I'm halfway to the moon. First question is... assistant, remind me what the first question was again. That's it. I've always wondered what's so little about little Rob.
I'm anything but little. That's a joke, you see. It's very subtle, so I can understand why you may not get it right away. My pappy used to tell me stories about this Robin guy and his buddy John. They called John Little, even though he was big. Since I'm big too, it always stuck with me.
Good. Doing well. Next question. Yeah, what was the next question again, assistant?
What are you, a philosopher? Might makes right. That's our guiding principle. We don't need anything more than that to get our way. Getting our way is all that's important to us. Some people out there will try to scam you into thinking we can go back to how we used to live, but we can't. The sooner we get used to that idea, the better off we'll all be.
Food for thought. Yes, John, now the final question. The big kahuna. Assistant, no. This one, I'll handle myself. I have to. The currents of fate have thrust it upon me, and me alone, no matter what my cognitive state. Little Rob, when you peer into the cosmic mirror and your soul stares back, blackened by the violence of its existence, it asks, what was the point of it all? How do you respond?
What? Is that what he was babbling about? That ain't a hard question. Surprised you even need to ask. I want to be on top. Who wouldn't? We all scrape, steal, and kill our way to a better life nowadays. And of all the blood eagles in the crosshair, I've got it best. Why? Because I took what I needed. Huh. Simple as that.
The soft underbelly of little Rob revealed. Yes, yes. That is exactly what I was looking for. Good work. Well, that concludes our interview. I think I got plenty of material to go on. Rob, you have been a magnificent host. I don't know if we'll meet again, but if we do, save some of that buff out for me. And you were as good an assistant as I could have hoped for. You can head back to Oscar. This note will prove I'm safe, but I'm getting out of here. We're both gonna want to lay low for a while after what we've been through. Don't worry. Once he gets word, he'll know to head to our rendezvous spot. So rest assured, I'll meet up with him eventually.
You gonna hang around all day?
Luck? Yes. Never been too kind to me, but I'll take your well wishes just the same. You know, despite everything, I have to admit I won't forget our chance encounter today. A journey into a den of darkness, a chance encounter with a murderous psychopath. No, don't two! Yeah, it'll make a hell of an article. Keep an eye on the newsstands, and farewell.
I can't wait much longer, friend! You ever find... that son of a... rendezvous point? What the hell does that mean? Is he talking about it? How am I supposed to get... Ugh. Hey, look, this isn't your problem anymore. If he's safe and wants to meet... there... then that's all that matters. Here's that reward we talked about. Now, I've got to go get myself out of hot water. Alone. That bastard.
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city, people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. Very funny. There's more chance to see a pirate ship flying over this city than some kind of winged goat. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter. don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
Why those munis want to stay in their gross up?
Gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement. The overgrown and getting in again. Personal space.
Heard some gunshots earlier. Sounded like they were coming
What's
from
that
the
cologne
edge
you're
of the
wearing?
city.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time?
You know one thing I don't miss?
What's poppin'?
Have you been outside the city?
You come around like a bad habit. Of course, this city's full of those.
Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Back again, eh? Ah, so it's...
Gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement.
Don't like them show boys and girls, I'll tell you. They're weird as weird gets. Sure, they got the whole circus clown act going, putting on shows and shit. Deep down, they're vicious. Wilier than a pack of starved, rabies-infected hyenas. Of course, they're nothing I couldn't handle. Not that I've ever tested that hypothesis.
What's it take to get made?
The Munis? Bunch of sticks in the mud. They think they're all saints because they keep the utilities and emergency services and whatnot running. Tell you what, though, real reason people come to Atlantic City ain't for the damn crops. It's for the casino.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. You'd think the Munis would hire a gardener.
Got it good. What I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood.
Think I'll head down to the pier. Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Beat it. I'm not your
You know where I
type.
could get a good hoagie?
Have you been down to the aquarium? Oh, it's a marvel.
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone...
Welcome, welcome, my friend. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of speaking yet. I'm Fabio. Fabio Mondadori. At your service. So you are. Let's get a good look at you. You look sturdy. Weathered, if I may. You may be exactly what I'm looking for. Now, I'm a generous benefactor, and a good friend at that. Ask anyone, they'll tell you. But I want to start you off small, see if I can trust you. You prove yourself. Simple as, my friend. There's some ne'er-do-wells hanging around the casino quarter trying to rough up the family's patrons for a few caps. Pathetic, isn't it? Regardless, I need you to deal with them. How you do? In fact, I would be curious to learn your methodology. Now, do we have a deal? You're sharp as a tack, aren't you? Well, let's just say this little gang problem is not the only thing I need help with. If you can prove yourself with a trivial task such as this, perhaps I can trust you with greater responsibilities, ones with larger rewards. I'm sure we can. Your words are reassuring. Let's hope your actions mirror them. Come back when our friends...
What around
Roll with me?
Do something useful for a change.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan.
My pop was pretty esteemed around here, let me tell you.
Hold it right there. I don't think you belong here. Yeah, okay, you know what? Mind telling me what you're doing walking in here like you own the place? Maybe. Maybe not. You don't look like a munie to me. Don't know why it matters to you. Sounds to me like you got steered in the wrong direction. We've been shaking some people up for caps, as you put it, but not patrons. Fact that you used that word tells me that the family sent you. We've been shaking up Quintino's louts for their caps. Who's going to miss a few mobsters? I'm not an unreason. Hey, whoa now. There's no need for that. You want us gone? Fine. We're gone. You can tell your little family that we won't be causing problems around here anymore. In fact, I've heard the boardwalk was quite nice this time of year.
What of the gang? Are they dead? So you did. And in your own way as well. Very, very interesting. Yeah, words can only tell you so much about a person, but actions? Well, actions tell you everything. That gang of lowlifes I sent you to track down was just a test, a trial run. See if you can handle the real work that needs to get done. You see, my organization, the Lombardi family, we've been disorganized for some time now. Rudderless, filled with questions. It's not good for a cult of personality to lack one, you understand? Now, as I'm sure you can see, I'm not Quintino Lombardi. I'm not the Don. Yet. Quintino himself has been absent for some time, silent. It's not in his character. We've been told he's just been ill from old age. At the very least, that's what his kid sister Concerta has been saying. She's been strutting around, giving orders, claiming they're from Quintino. Not all of us are foolish enough to take such things at face value. I need you to play detective for me. Dig up dirt on her. Find the truth. If Quintino is, for whatever reason, gone, then the position of Don is open. And I would be very interested in that position. I could reward you quite handsomely. Do you think you could do some digging for me?
How come the munis need so much money?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd turn an opportunity like this down. As to where you should start, look to the Neapolitan Casino. Concerta lives in the largest suite within its hotel wing. I need you to search her room and find whatever evidence you can. That woman is hiding something. I know she is. When you learn the truth, whatever that may be, return to me. Don't come back until you do.
My pa was a made man. His pa. Hey, I could be a showman. Visiting too?
Catch a show.
House always wins, huh? Well, not tonight it doesn't.
You
I've
got
got
all the
my
Vegas
lucky
you
charm.
need right here in AC, capiche?
The house.
Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
Well, nuts and...
What's it take to get paid? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
I love your vacation wear. Be honest, do I look like a tourist?
What's the look for? You trying to wrestle?
Never had a kid. Mine keeps asking.
You have to try the
Buck,
cocktails
can
at
I whack
Quintino's.
someone like you? Nice-sized little son of a bitch.
Advances himself the leader of AC. Like some old
You're not a high roller, so scram. The High Rollers Lounge has an exclusive entry policy. You're not on the list. You mean to tell me that other guy wasn't Stan Chaperon? You'd better get in there quick. I think there's a game going already.
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing you. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know what I love most about you, Stan? How much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for? You really think he was playing me?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? Now, you grab that cash.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me.
I caught Sal.
You looking at something? Whoa there! Now I can hook you up with all kinds of camps. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after camp? You know, you do look familiar. You don't happen to be one of those out-of-towners helping out around here? Well, all right. A friend of the family deserves a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again. Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. That's your best shot at getting access to Zaid. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capiche?
Go on through, and keep an eye on Stan.
Shoobies around here lately. I think there wasn't a war.
Better not be another overgrown. Someone didn't hurt it all. You don't fuck with the family. End of the line. What a waste of bullets this is. Vinny? That you?
Let's make this quick, capiche? Like me, Bill, then you got fight left in you.
People in the world. One time.
changing tonight!
This place too good to be true? Nah, I'm worrying too much. You have to try the cocktails at Trentino's.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time?
This city's run by a circus.
Thing I don't miss? I gotta get home before dark. Not tonight, it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him. Got a lint roller on you? You're so filthy.
New to Atlantic City?
Don't shake hands.
Be honest. Do you know if it's...
Hell was that? I've no didn't hurt at all. That's all you said. You just whacked the family man. Well, you don't. Not quite.
This city's run
What's
by a
poppin'?
circus.
It's got good. You're not a high roller, so scram. The high roller's lounge. You mean to tell me that?
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC?
Strooms.
Like some old farmer's gonna whack him.
Go on through, and keep an eye on Stan.
crystal sparkle in your eye. We could swim
I love your vacation.
with the ocean swell.
You fight with a warrior spirit. Such passion.
Lack of night. Normal.
Closed mind is weak to...
We speak to you frankly.
or outnumbered.
Have you been outside the city? Let me tell you, I want to be there.
Still can't believe that show last night. So barbaric. Don't bother me. I'm on vacation. Don't ask me.
A disgrace to the city if I don't land that high note.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. You'd think the munis would hire a gardener.
This place is a pocket of paradise. What's that look for? Trying to wrestle? War.
Take care! Your shadow's chasing you!
New to Atlantic City?
Or are you
Do you know if it's...
No, head down to the pier and catch a show.
I love your vacation wear.
Not the chainsaw kind. Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. Well, close enough. Hey, I could have to try the cocktails at
Welcome, welcome! Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight is our lucky 13th. And you will not be disappointed. Please head straight inside. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait.
Oh, are you visiting too? I love your vacation wear.
Oh, I love company! It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
I just can't wait to make everyone laugh!
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
I just can't wait to make everyone laugh!
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
Devils! Is that finally late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses
with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Not just a show.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean?
Love it.
Fun fact! Nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their eating frenzy!
Please feed me.
Where's the whipped cream? Oh, good one. You have satiated my appetite.
Good one. Oh. Where's the whipped
Scrumptious.
And now, for a classic trick with an explosive twist. Watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker juggles live grenades! Ooh, that looked like it hurt! We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our Star Clown!
What are you doing here? You followed me, didn't you? You better explain yourself. Of course that would bring you here, of all places. You weren't supposed to know about all this, but there's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things. I was the best singer in Atlantic City. Everyone wanted me. Then the world ended. And everyone changed. That Charlotte bitch started feeding them adrenaline in place of talent. I can't compete with a chemical reaction. My only chance to stay relevant was to join them. I became a showman. I put my act on a dangerous high-rise, let people get off thinking they might see me topple to my death. But I have too much to live for. I was on wires the whole time. I fell one day and the jig was up. After that, the showman wanted my head. I need a chance to redeem myself. These people... You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd... They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give. Then you understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it. Nonsense. They were always complaining about me, calling me a diva. Vincenzo would tell me to get out of the way so he could do things properly. I'm nothing but a failure to them. They have no appreciation. Family. I used to know what that meant once. Nothing ever turns out quite how you imagine it. But I suppose that's no reason to stop trying, is it? It never stopped me in showbiz.
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh! Mother has to hear about this! She's gonna send the whole city after you!
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect them to raise the alarm so soon. Well, I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete. But before I go, the least I can do is help you help Abigail. So tell me what needs to be done. So, it's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume. Puts a sour taste in my mouth, knowing exactly how that feels. But it's the showmen who are delusional, not Zaid and I for valuing our own lives. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before
Getting around will be the time.
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade, the neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me! Get to your place! You're ruining us! This? It isn't looks like my costume. The layers! Oh, it's over! Mother! It's over! Oh, I fooled myself! They all see it.
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can hawk and giggle?
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected encore! For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished. This is now an open fire venue. Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and join the fun!
I heard the news. Young man went out in a spray of blood. Now that's a finale, if you ask me. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship to steer? Even if we did have such a doe snooping around the family, who finally got too damn entitled for her own good, Of course not. I wouldn't tell you how useless it would be to go after that little girl. We'd have to have a big damn reason to send guys. See, I wouldn't tell you about any of that. And that's why they count on Stan. Now don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again. Never ever, kid. Mike keeps asking.
Sensation. You're even more intrigued.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. Don't ask me for directions. Have you been outside the city?
must have left something.
Tell me you have the
Did I
dose.
screw up?
You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Then? Mom. And... who are you again? Feels... nice. Oh. Right. Guess I'm in trouble again, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him? Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
All right, dear. Me? You're really asking? Of course, darling. We're going to get you out of this conundrum.
Oh, hello. Fine day today, isn't it? Oh, it's you. Who are you again?
Helping the family out. Oh, no, that's dangerous work. I hope you're being safe about it. Abby.
Oh, it's you.
Helping the family. Abby. In trouble? If only I could have. If only I could have. If only I could have. What time?
Abby. Darling. Such a strong child.
And no hopeless love. I'm deteriorating. I'm scared. I know what's coming.
I wonder what Pop knows.
I think it'd do better if Mom would accept reality and cater to the locals. All the glitz and glamour doesn't work like it did over there. You can ask. I feel like you might regret it, though. Well, isn't it obvious? Because we're a disaster. Whenever people get a glance behind the scenes of the glamorous Russo family, they back off. The few people my parents could have called friends left them behind. Ben doesn't even tell people who he really is. No one wants to get dragged into this mess. If you can't keep things together at home, who's gonna trust you with anything on the outside? No one with any sense will. All the time. But in reality, I'm not even sure how to imagine a different life. I love my parents. I love my brother. I just wish I wasn't such a problem for them. I'm not sure how much longer outside the city. Close?
I was with Dad. Yeah. Anyway, my parents have too many of their own problems to worry about me and Ven. I try not to fault them for it, I really do. They have such vibrant lives. But I was jealous of their time, too. I want parents, not idols. Well, isn't it the few Yeah, well, I know I'm not doing a good job, but I'm trying to figure out how to keep it together. Make things better rather than worse. Like Ven does. Ven has always been there for me. Never judged me when I messed up. I don't know how people are always saying they hate their siblings. For us, I don't know. Maybe our messed up situation brought us together.
Where is everybody? Does no one want to drink in these godforsaken hills? To dance?
Good idea. Yeah, sure. I don't know. The pain is the same here as anywhere else. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to make it through this right now, that's all. It's a long story. I don't think I'm really comfortable talking about it yet, sorry. I can barely think about surviving tomorrow, let alone a month from now. I'm just gonna try and make it through this first. Glad to. Sure, I know it's been a lot to deal with. Well, I shouldn't have stolen that devil's blood. Punishment always comes for those who do. I just thought I could do it without getting caught. I have access to places I shouldn't. Just got too confident, I guess. And too desperate. She did. In name only. She would take any spare moment to talk smack about them. I guess she felt backed into a corner. Joining them was the only way to keep an audience. I can't blame her. I think I know how that feels. Well, hey, yeah.
Godforsaken smell. I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the must out of this place. Ugh.
Well, so what did Pop have to say? Pop. So he's not totally gone. Well, that's reassuring. Or upsetting. Haven't decided yet, and don't have time to. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary. What?
Songwriters
Oh,
around here?
right. You mean Caps.
Search my own feet.
Was hoping you'd have more of a heart, but fine. I'll buy. I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I've been racking my brain, trying to remember anything he might have told me. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky. Glad you agree. I know it's a long shot, but it gives us a starting point. Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertibird of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there.
Apparently, someone hijacked the last Boardwalk show.
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me. Alright, let's see if she still knows my whistle. That wasn't what I expected.
Glad she held on the way in. We'll see about the way out.
Still got it.
Didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again, Vin. But it sounds as good as ever.
Thanks, Sloane. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the meet.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place, but... yeah, I really did. Always nice to see some friends. What brings you back to AC, Vin? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Vin. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this? Here? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from the precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here...
Vin, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here? I like that attitude. All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck.
Thanks. I thought I was dead meat.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Nice to know I lost my touch.
Thanks for helping my people. I owe you one. Thanks for helping my people. I owe you one.
Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again. Even as a fill-in. Stay? I couldn't do that. Right? My family needs me in Appalachia. Abby needs me.
Abby. Poor girl. I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around a building down there. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, it has to be something important. But how do we get in? Worth a shot. We'll hang back and keep watch from this direction.
You're pulling my leg. There's no way.
It's true. You want to talk? Then talk to this guy.
So how you gonna...
Hey, you!
Gonna pull...
Yeah, you! You're gonna come over here and settle an argument for us. We was just about to take our lunch break, but I ain't leaving until we figure this out.
Tell us, Guy, it's real.
The $2 bill! That's right. This moron doesn't think it exists.
And this moron thinks it does. Proof. I need physics. What in the... Let me see that. Well, I'll be damned. Is this some kind of trick? No. It is real.
I told you so. Now, let's get some grub. I'm starving.
Hey, you didn't forget to bring the spare key with you, right?
You're back. That was incredible. What did you find? Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here, so I guess I'll spill my guts to you too. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with Munis, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past and current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine, I have a few regrets. I know. That's what I tell myself every day. Enough about me. What did you... Really? Then we were right. I can hardly believe it.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area, but it's so full of overgrown that I dismissed the idea out of hand. That was dumb of me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside.
Thanks for your help. Let's keep going.
I wish I knew Tim's secret. How the hell do those floaters?
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening. We used to use pipes, but couldn't we with the right We used to use pipes, but couldn't we with the right adjustment?
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
Yes, we're so close. I just know this will pay off.
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming. But I'm still not sure what to say. In my heart, I'm Uni. But I left for a reason. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it. I will take it seriously. I promise.
I know you will. I'm sorry to make you choose again, but I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through. I'll be here for you either way. Good luck, Finn.
Okay, concentrate. Back. These pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valve... That's right. Let's have at it. Let's see what we can find inside.
I've known Pomeranians attack more.
Did it. The plan worked. Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here? Leave the business, try and return to my old life? I guess it is. It's just hard to come to terms with that. I chose a different path, after all. I never saw myself as someone who would drop everything to follow his dream. It just never seemed realistic. When my family came begging, I went back to them. It just seemed like the right thing to do. I always want to do what's right. I'm just not sure what that is right now. What would you do in my position? I guess our being here now is evidence enough of that, isn't it? You really do rely on me. Should I leave them in the lurch? You've given me some food for thought. Thank you. I'll sort out my... Now, it looks like there's another floor to this place. Let's get up there and take a look. Who do we have here?
here, okay? I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want, but don't hurt me. Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here? Yes, well, yes. But it is much better than the cinder block shoes they offer to give me as a competing chemist. And I get all the blood I want in exchange, which is a lot. Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Point taken, point taken. Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a purer, organic compound. But times have changed.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. Good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Oh, Conchetta Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
My father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
Senile? Oh, kid! Did you really fall for that act? That man's sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won! He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Vin. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
He... What? There's no way. Unless... I was pretty busy. How did I not see it? Pop. How did I not see it? Pop.
Me? I'm Jane. I cook... Wait. Cute. Yeah, look. I only use... Or always...
But if you had that...
Well, only the... So unless you...
My fault. Damn it, Pop.
Wait. Oh my god.
Seems like we...
See? He was barking. He's been pulled.
Unless... Did I just take it for... You're right. Do whatever it takes. I know this was a lot. I'll meet you at home when you're... I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has calmed my nerves. I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake. Good, because I'm not. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? This way.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true. Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What's going on? This is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerto Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true?
Call me naive, but I was just hoping my own father wouldn't stoop that low. But the bar is subterranean at this point.
God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia? And this cursed nightclub? All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife? Ah, just another falsehood! No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo!
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn! All of you! So yeah, I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I had a target painted on my back by the damn mob! Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thought so.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? All right, peanut gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Whoa.
Antonio, what is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we called them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Primadonna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know, promised her a small cut. But any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of his blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No water tag-alongs. The damn mob's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City. Concerta's the little sister of Quintino Lombardi, the godfather. She's an ambitious, conniving brat. Let's just say Quintino named me as his successor, despite me not being his own flesh and blood. The man was sterile. As such, Concerta wanted me out of the picture to take power by force. Many reasons, kid. For one, they're a pain in the ass to kill. They'll turn you into a paper angel before you know it. This fella here is already dead. That makes things up. Two, probably because Vin was too busy fantasizing about unicorns and rainbows or whatever munis do to just suggest that in the first place. Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners.
Nothing's ever simple.
if I help with this...
When you help, not if.
Right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that vertibird.
Yes, of the essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? You sure you want to get clean?
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
Hey, hold on. Can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
No, this isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where that...
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Well, live to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't fast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough to craft an antidote.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts or if it's still you.
But if it's our only option...
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens. Not sure. Hey, Egghead. How do we draw an adult devil out?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. If you can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe the scent will draw the devil out of the Barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We?
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling my...
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out, you're on death's door.
Strung out on a chem you sold.
You little... My word is finally. You are not coming. Wait for us here.
You'll never...
Go ahead! Walk away! It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything! That name will be the death of me. I smell a rat. Okay. My legs ain't what they used to be.
Better not be another overgrown.
You have no idea what you've done. I'll throw it back. I thought I'd have more. Killing you will be easier than thinking.
We should really be giving us a bigger gun.
Give you 5 minutes to show your mug.
About time someone taught you some respect. I need to get someone to repair. You'll pay for that!
Feels like things are getting worse by
This is it. Watch your mouth. Just because I ain't going to her piano recital don't mean I wasn't making everything happen behind the scenes.
Regret messing with the family.
Now there.
Now you're gonna
You gonna make a necklace out of those caps?
Oh my
That's
God.
wise.
I can feel it.
You don't fuck with the family. Looks like hide and seek's over.
Here we are, eh, girl?
That's all you
New
can
This is it. Watch your mouth. I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection, gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but she would have been a top-tier maid woman. But there's a reason they call the Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one. And you've got to fuck over your real one to keep the family happy. You must be real naive if you think that's how this works. You don't just leave. You know how they say you can't turn your back on your family? Same with this kind of family. You leave when you're dead. Only matter is how soon that comes, and for most, it's pretty damn early. It's not that it suddenly became an issue, it's that when you're a kid, it don't mean nothing. It's all fun and games. Once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was gonna end up just like me. Just, you know, there ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but there's always been opposition to letting them reach positions of power. Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the killing, the stealing, the plotting. I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues? Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she has a target on my ass? If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all. It was a choice she made, but it was definitely influenced by this. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Training her all these years just to be rejected. I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in on my work no more. I never told her why. Over time, she just got the hit. That's when she started acting out. She knew I was the big player moving Devil's Blood around AC. She knew I discovered it, but that don't really matter now, does it? There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on one thing that she knew would get my attention. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got into when my love was some such bullshit, but there's no getting out with that poison. I never asked you to be. I just figured you wanted to know what's going on. Yeah, but you're right. We got a lot of issues to work through. Listen, the past is the...
won't let them get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry.
Cub's been spending a lot of time with Anna lately.
Oh, look at all that blood! Pure
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take longer. I'm sure she could last a bit longer. And I can take the rest. We could make a kid. But there's... Well, you... Yeah, you might be right there. Maybe I'm losing my grip on myself. I'm getting too old to chase these cabs, kid. I don't know how much time I got left. The mob aside, I might as well spend the rest of it trying to make it right with my kids, right? Just take enough for Abby, all right? Just leave the sucker to his own devices. We should get back to Abby's. Thanks, kid.
You're back! And you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, where's Abby?
Yeah. About that.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her then. Agree. Let's go.
We don't have much time.
was hoping you wouldn't find me.
Could you talk some sense into her?
Please, just leave me alone. It's best.
Abby, what the hell's gotten into you? We got the sample. You need to come back to the lab.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this antidote?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened to your dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago. We can't just let her walk away.
A normal life, huh? Let me ask you something. What life do I have to return to? What point is there? My mother's too busy looking in a mirror to look at me. My brother can't be there for me for forever. He has his own life to live. My father kills people and ruins their lives for a living, and I've never even been good enough for that. So let me ask you again. Then all of this would be for nothing. Well, you have a point there. A very good point. It's just the first time I've ever seen him do anything for me. How do I know anything is gonna change? What proof is there? He did? He gave up Caps? I'm not sure if I believe that.
Look, quit making me out to be this horrible bad guy. I just didn't want to waste perfectly good money is all.
It's not about the blood or even the stupid devil. It's about the fact that you've always chosen Caps over me. Why did you walk away from me? What did I do wrong? Even if that's true, he should have stood up for me.
I wasn't there for you, and for that, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. But the truth is, you didn't do nothing wrong. And I never hated you. I knew you could never really be in the mob. They would never even let you file their papers, let alone call the shots. I didn't want to set you up for failure, you understand? But I didn't want to break your heart neither. So I just did nothing. But I should have done better. And for that, I'm sorry.
You admitted you were wrong. So maybe it's time I do the same. I never really thought you cared about me. I thought I was as disposable to you as every other addict you wasted. I don't think I deserve special treatment because I'm your daughter. But if I'm going to take this antidote and start a new life, I really want it to be a new life. A new start. No more killing, no more Kims. I want a proper family. I don't want to be on my own anymore.
No, Abby, you're right. I failed you. All these years, I put Caps and the high life ahead of my family, ahead of my own flesh and blood. I'm the one who owes you an apology, and yes, I am a coward for trying to walk away. I should have done better. You know, sweetheart, there's still time. If you take the antidote, I can be the father you always wanted from here on out.
I want the antidote.
Let's head back to the lab then. You'll feel better soon.
A brighter future makes recovery seem all the more worth it.
So, how do you do this whole father thing?
And, will there be any leftovers? Just one moment. I need to... Are you sure you want this, Abby? No more blood.
Put a sock in it, Gene.
All right. This should be good. Ready, Abby?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'm right here with you, kiddo. Well? Do you feel any different?
I don't know. Not really. Wait. I feel... the craving is dying down. It's not as intense.
You should feel some immediate relief. But it'll take weeks for the symptoms to... It'll only get better from here on out. Not worse.
Thank you, Jean. I should be thanking you the most. Without you, I'd still be... I don't want to think about what might have happened to me. That means a lot to hear. I never considered that anyone cared about whether I lived or died. But I guess a lot of people do.
Anything for you, Abby. You better prove to you that I'm here for you. You ready to go home now, kiddo?
Yeah, Dad. I'm ready. Could you meet us there? You've been with us the whole way, so it wouldn't feel right to part ways here. I'm sure Ven wants to thank you too. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Hey, nice to see you.
Well, no need to roll out the red carpet for us, bud. We're back. The devil coughed up his cure and Abby is right as rain.
Thank God. Does he mean it, Abs?
Yeah, Ven. I'm back. Really back.
Thank goodness. We're all due for some relaxation now that this is through. Would you like a toast, Abigail?
Let's take it easy on the substances for a while.
Oh, you're right, of course. Goodness, I don't think we've spent this much time in the same room in ages. It's certainly a welcome change. Everyone, please shift to the left if you can. It's my good side.
Mom, all your sides are your good side.
You've grown charismatic with age, Abigail. If only I could say the same for your father.
Hey, not in front of the guest. Speaking of which, why don't you come join the festivities? So is this the part where we give you our gratitude and third-born child?
Make yourself at home.
Quite the Samaritan answer, you. You and Ven must get along well.
I know this has been a roller coaster. Having you looking in from the outside, it shed light on a lot of things.
Take a breather.
But I'm hopeful for the future.
I actually have something I want to talk to you all about. This has been on my mind for a while. Ever since we came to Appalachia, I've missed working with the Munis. I felt guilty for thinking about them when everyone needed me here. I even thought about going back, about what going home would be like without all of you in it. and I don't want that life. You're my family, and I want you to know that I'm staying nearby so long as I'm able.
Oh, don't frighten us like that. You had us all holding our breath just to say nothing's changing.
You'll always have a home here, Vinny. You know that.
You deserve to be happy too, Finn. Maybe there's an organization out here like the Munis. Somewhere you can do that kind of work again.
Whew, it feels really weird to talk about myself.
Oh, you'll get better with practice. I certainly did.
Yeah, maybe a little too good. Don't you think, honey?
You know you love it.
All right. Family meeting's over. As for you, our doors are open. Least we can do in return for your assistance with family matters. Maybe one of these days, we'll even have a happy hour worth inviting you to.
A lot has happened, huh?
I'll leave the acting to Evelyn from now on. Capiche?
Oh, are you looking at me?
Split ends and no holes in lines. I'm just irritating.
You have to drink.
My luck is changing tonight.
You killed the wrong man today! Okay. You don't! One time.
most happening place in AC. Personal space mean anything to you?
Not yet. Not yet.
My luck has changed tonight.
How come the munis need so much money? You gotta eat
What I wouldn't do for a taste of it.
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in the hovels beyond me?
Tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan.
What's it take to get paid? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. Well, close enough.
Now, the slots again. Just gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Man, I go home.
I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. Good job. What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of Devil's Blood? I'm not rich or famous. Not yet, anyway. Maybe I should join the mutiny. Man, I could go for a ripper. And not the chainsaw kind. The one with the bun.
I'll head down to the beach.
What's it take to get made? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I gotta get home before dark. There's a few too many bogeymen around here. Down to the pier and catch a show.
The house always wins.
Oh, it's Sal tampering with the slots again.
Pat Settles, quick!
Head to the family.
somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood. I'm not rich or famous. Not yet.
So, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. We're expected to believe they get along. The elite's got it good. What I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood.
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
What's it take to get made? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
To do with all this free time and no working television.
Still can't believe that show last night. So barbaric!
I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Changing tonight! last night. So barbaric.
So, you're the catalyst that will bring down my brother's empire? You, and you alone? So, you're the catalyst that will bring down my brother's empire?
Driving.
You, and you alone?
Jersey slide's gone wrong. Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
I don't think we have much.
Lots of shoobies around here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war.
No. Contrary to popular belief, I am not some witch. I loved my brother, hot-headed and stubborn as he was. He got too big for his britches one day.
Fat sandwich.
There's no weaning.
My luck is changing.
Your naivete makes me nostalgic for an easier time. It's not due to some falling out or hatred. No. It is simply due to my nature. The family is rooted in customs from back home. Where from? There are certain... I had to resort... So you've heard. Yes, that... He doesn't care about honor. Or he may be an adept businessman. But he would make a poor leader. And even a worse godfather. The family would fall under his leadership.
Still no luck. I should get out. Clear my head.
Fabio is a politician who lies endlessly through his teeth. Like some of his competitors, he just wants power and wealth. He doesn't care about preserving the legacy. He'll run it into the ground and sell us out to every Muni taxman and boardwalk juggler in Atlantic City. And what would that be, pray tell?
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
Isn't this place too good to be true?
Perhaps you are right. I don't wish to be like Fabio. He's a bumbling fool that can only be trusted as far as he can be thrown. This kind of treachery is something only a politician such as he could dream of. I won't stoop to that level. Thank you. For giving... Maybe you were a catalyst of more than just my seemingly If that is so, then return. Then again, my intuition is rarely ever wrong.
House always wins, huh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
My luck is changing tonight.
What's somebody gotta do to come taste the devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous.
That show
Not
last
yet,
night.
anyway.
So wrong.
How come the Munis need so much money? What? You gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
The house always wins.